Woke up. And now I'm just deciding to stream immediately. Anyway. All alone. Just to be inside my soul and take me home. Where my dreams are made of gold. In the zone where the beat is uncontrolled. I know what it feels like. Come on to make me feel alive. What's going on, guys? BluSpring here. I just woke up. I'm not joking. I legitimately just woke up. I just woke up. Oh my god! Like, you can see your fucking mustache. You see how my fucking facial hair grows? It's like this. It grows out like this. It's so stupid. Like, what the hell? Hi, Shad. God. I legitimately just woke up. Like, I could do it. I can do an eyebrow raise like that. What the hell? Huh. But, like, it's 12 p.m. It's 12 p.m. and I've only just woken up. Oh, my sleep schedule is so whack. One of these days I'll figure out an actually good sleep schedule, but oh well. But like, I've been working on Crunchy Christmas quite a fair bit recently. I decided that we didn't have enough time to work on. Oh hell yes. Yeah, no. I've been seeing you less and less in chat, and that's mainly due to the fact that I'm probably streaming at absurd times for you. And it's like for me, it's just like just completely random, to be honest. But like, I've been working on Christmas. I decided to stop working on the Blockbench plugin that I was originally working on, and instead, what I have done is two things. Number one is I've just downgraded to Blockbench v4, and number two is and because I'm on Blockbench v4, I'm now able to use animated Java again. But then number two is that I had to fork animated Java because they disabled plugin mode, but apparently plugin mode doesn't even work, it doesn't even export anything, so I'm just exporting the resource pack. So what I've done instead is I've went ahead to support the Bedrock animation format instead, just so I could save time on trying to figure out that plugin format again, because I've had to rewrite it. Because last time I did it, I had to rewrite that plugin format so many different times. But yeah. So here's what we have to do today. Main thing is I need to figure out the animation system, which in theory sounds really easy, but in practice it's fucking difficult. The reason why is, yeah, well, who cares? Fine. But it's like the animation system, the main problem is I need to keep track of the hierarchy and control all of the elements in the hierarchy. So if you rotate the bottom bit, it should rotate all the bits connected to that bit. And so I need to take control of that because I don't have a way of controlling that automatically. So I need to figure out how to make those all connect with each other completely, just perfectly. And it's like, God, it is so genuinely difficult to do something like that. I'd been devising several different systems to try to figure it out. And turns out looking back at the systems, it's like it's all had its own flaws one way or another. So God, thanks, Chad. It's like, oh my God, there's so much to do. I'll figure something out slowly but surely. Oh God, I am so itchy. Okay. But I have this to work on number 1. And then I have 2 more things to work on over the next couple of days. So I want to get Crunchy Christmas out as a high priority first. Because that one is much higher priority. And then I can get the others down really quickly. Okay, so I think 5 is the dub. Yeah. Okay. So where is my camera? Where's my camera? Hold on. Center to screen. Nope. Wait, hold on. Did my thing connect by here instead? Oh my god, it did. No. Out of here. Connect off of this side. There we go. That's the correct one. It was connecting off of the DroidCam app, not connecting by OBS. That's why it was missing. God. Okay. I was wondering why I was so zoomed in. Because I started streaming and I was really zoomed in, and I was so confused as to why. But okay. So first off, let me go casually. I've actually been listening to a lot of Linkin Park recently, so you can grab that. Okay. How's the music levels? I'm hoping it's alright. Okay. Okay, you can't hear anything? Yes. You gotta see anything? Alright. Close these out. Alright. Close you. There you go. Alright. So this was among the things I've been trying out, and it's just, and like, I've not been testing it, but I've been figuring it out I've been running through the code in my head, because I do that whenever I'm figuring out code. I run through each individual line in my head, just from top to bottom, and just seeing like, okay, how will this run? And with that, I keep noticing all the different edge cases that this does not cover, and I have to figure those out. But then there's more edge cases, even more. Yep, that sounds about right. It's like I keep having to figure out more and more edge. I keep figuring out more and more edge cases without even running the code. I'm just going through it in my head line by line. And eventually I'm just like constantly trying to figure out like, how can I make this better? So here's the reason why our problem is so unique. The thing about our problem is that I need to jot down, I need to set the starting position first. So I need to figure that part out. Well, I already have the starting position technically, but I need to figure that out relative to other points. Once I can I need to figure out how to animate and take into account the hierarchy. So, God, that's the part that's annoying to. That's really annoying to do. Hmm. Okay, something else I'm realizing too. If I have the origin point set in a way that I'm expecting. Okay, actually, let me do a pretty safe bet. So here's what I do. I'll be figuring out how Axiom does it first. So let's see. One leg and one coffee mug. That is. Hold up. Computer. Sure, why not? Okay. By group with nearby in range. How does that work? Wait, okay. Okay, here's a problem. I'm now able to rotate this relative to this. But I can't rotate this now. That's a unique problem. Hmm. So I wonder. Because I'm now able to rotate that together, but I can't rotate them independently because then their axis would be completely incorrect. Hmm. What I can do instead is I can just not have them parented to each other. But the reason why I have them parented to each other is so I can actually figure out the general gist of things. I wonder. Actually, I have previous technology for some of this. So so I do have prior technology for some bits of this because this isn't my first time working on a model animator. As a matter of fact, this right side is actually the original variant. The reason why I can't use this is because I've been separating this out to actually be a lot more efficient. At least that's the theory. And also this format is currently invalid. So yeah. So what I'm thinking, I do have another thing. Let me drag this over here so I'm not accidentally leaking anything. Hold on. Okay, so this is this is Display Entity Model Builder. So this is actually what I use to build to automatically construct hold on, where are you? Automatically construct these guys. This is what and this, it was previously created for another event called the Vandal Events spring event. It used to be it was going to be a wither fight, but I never got that code done and out. I never got that code finished. But I'd been reusing certain parts of that code in Crunchy Christmas because I had some really promising code. There's like it had a lot of potential, but I just couldn't get it in a state that I like. The main thing especially was that there is actually an animation format in here. You can see this. There's animation format, animation keyframe, animated parts. Now the thing is, this format had its own flaws, and I could never actually figure it out. And it didn't actually have a hierarchy system. So what I did, so the entity animator is very empty. I don't know if I ever did the entity animator, because this is actually separated out from the old atrophy code. Oh, I don't have hold on, I'm not logged into Gab. 1 second. Do I need to do a fairy hideout? Where's Aussie? Battle Symphony. World in front of me. Welcome to the redesigned GitLab UI. Oh, interesting. Battle Symphony. Okay. So here's spring. Okay, there's the old spring 2023. Was it Oculus or was it Atrophy? It should be Atrophy. Oculus, yeah, I never did Oculus, but I did do Atrophy. The entity animator, I guess it just didn't have that code. Wait, no. I reset the code. March 28, 2023. Let's go back to square one. Symphony. We're starting over. Let's go back to square. I've been resetting this code base a lot, huh? But yeah, no, Atrophy's code base and Display Entity Model Builders are actually pretty much one and the same. You got a reloadable maps registry. Okay, so So. I think it's an end model. Yeah, so if you notice here, when if I were to rotate this, it does these calculations. Now, this probably makes no sense if you don't know math. But what those calculations do, those calculations are to position the object when you have it rotated around. So let's say I have two objects like this. This is the center. So normally if you're rotating like this, it's just staying still, right? But then if this is parented, you need to now rotate this as well. So what that code does is it determines the position based on the rotation. That's what the sine and cosine does. Is to rotate it around, is to position it based on that rotation. It's something that I'm proud of because I did actually look that up. I actually figured that out on my own, and I'm so proud of it. It was a lot of playing around with sine and cosine values, but I actually figured it out. I'm so proud of myself. Okay, so... But that's where I'm at with it at the moment, is... I can't set a translation values. Yeah, I can't set a translation values, but... I can set the... Okay, I can't set the translation values according to the thing, not very well at least. But I can mess with them a little. So let's now rotate and take into account the hierarchy. I think that solves that one edge case I was thinking of. I actually have a command in here called /microwave. Let me spawn in this guy, microwave 77E. The entire point of the microwave command is just to test to make sure the rotation code is working correctly. That's the entire point. That is all that the microwave command does. It's just to make sure that the rotation code I have is working correctly. It is my favorite command. This is just bin. Remove entity. So I think I'm going to have to implement a microwave command here as well. Just to test the rotations as well. Let's see. I think another thing I need to store is the local, I think another thing I need to store is the localized translation rotation without any regard for the other information. Yeah, I think that's something I need to store, so. Hi, April. Yes, I saw your DMs. Don't worry. I saw your DMs. I'm kind of just working on an event at the moment. One that we need to have done in the next few weeks. That's why that's why I've not been responsive. I'm working on this at the moment. But don't worry, I haven't forgotten. Hi, April. But yeah, no, I did see your DMs. Don't worry, I did see your DM. I'm just working on this at the moment. Actually, hold on. I need to show a thing to you. 1 second. April, I need to show you a thing real quick. Don't say this on. Don't mention it on chat. But look at what I DM'd you. I don't know, so I enough around halfway right. Oh my mind now. So unnecessary. Bring back until things down. Thinking everything's about me. I drive myself easy as with the gravity. I'm holding on. Things so heavy. So much more than I can carry. I keep driving around, what's bringing me down? Just let go, I'll be set free. Holding on. Center of the universe. You know me just the same. You know I'm not the center of the universe. You should let me just holding on. Doing things so heavy. Holding on. So important I can carry you. Things so heavy. I know I'm not the center of the universe, but you keep spinning around me just the same. Not the center of the universe, but they keep spinning around me just the same. Is my mic being hazy? Hold up. Everything's about me. Okay. Okay, no, it's fine. Why is everything so heavy? Alright. Okay. This so. Locations. Person persistent extra codex. Vector 3F. At JVM field, local rotation equals register and transform. Local. Okay. Alright, so me having the local transform stored, that has a great benefit to it. The main thing is that I need to be able to keep track of exactly what its transform is supposed to be at that exact tick. Or at least like what the current transform should be. And so with that I can actually kind of like figure out what the logical endpoint is. Okay, so let's figure this out. Trusting and hierarchy. So it's alright. So me I'm forgiven tonight. Okay. Okay, okay. Now that I'm thinking about it, the local info should actually be the local info should actually be what's it called? Hold on. Let me test something. Okay. So if I spawn you in, I set your properties to I don't know, 57, I guess. I set this to 5, and I set this to 2, and then I set this to -4. I need to slow down the tick rate by a lot. Tick rate 10. So, let's see. -12, and then 2. Okay. Okay, so okay, I'm thinking. Okay, I don't actually need to calculate the deltas. I'm realizing I don't actually need to calculate the deltas because it'll continue from the path it was at previously. So if I go off of that logic, okay. So if I why did God damn. Now I'd like to know why there's a water heater attached to an AC. Oh no. Which one? Let's see. Oh yeah, April. My favorite part about current streamer mode. You can't actually see my Discord window. I'm holding my Discord window right in front of you right now. I love it. Fair enough. Good point. I don't drink tea, but fair enough. Okay. So, here's what I need. Okay. So, if I... Okay. So, I can just store the logical endpoints for the local transforms, and it would actually be fine. And then I need to progress the animation based on that. Mission cover? Exactly. Exactly, that's the whole point. So, okay, I have these original transforms. Yeah, what's up? I actually didn't see that. I actually didn't see that. That's awesome. Yeah, no, I didn't zoom all the way in because remember, Discord has that cropping thing. It annoys me because I actually really liked the time when Discord would just have it as individual images. Hi, Alpha. I'm figuring out an animation system with display entities. Which in theory is really easy, but I also have to take into account the whole hierarchy system as well. Let's see. So animator attachment, local translation. Okay, I can't actually set it based off of this. I can't actually set it based off of this. Matter of fact, I can honestly probably just decimate that, to be honest. Pause dot position. That's set attached. Animator attached and set local rotation. Now this does use Euler rotation, and yeah, this does use Euler angles. I learned in math class several months ago that apparently it's pronounced Euler, not Euler. I was like, that's interesting. Like, I just did not know that at all. Okay, if I get rid of that, then sure, then in theory that should actually this word. I learned that it's actually pronounced Euler, not Euler. It's something that I never actually occurred to look it up, because I was just like, because I just saw the word in like Blender and stuff and just like, oh, okay, sure. I really need to something I really no. That's not a fortune cookie, that's a motivation cookie. Okay. Let me pull up something else. But I have what's it called? I feel like I genuinely think like Euler angles so much better than so much better to understand compared to axis angles and quaternions. I fucking hate quaternions so much. Like, thanks, I sure hope we are. Are you still single, or have you finally found someone? Like, if you're still single, then that's a oh, hell yeah. I was like, it's just like, it'd be very funny if you see that, and it's just, if you said that, it's just like, oh, thanks. It'd be great if I had one. No? Did you? I genuinely don't remember. I genuinely don't remember. Did you ever say? I don't remember. I don't remember anything like that coming up. That's some. I don't. And I never saw the message, did I? I don't think I ever saw the message. I genuinely don't think I ever saw the message. Then I don't think it registered in my head. I don't think it registered in my head then. Let's see. Pause, calculate the initial animation. Okay. Not me! Not me! I hadn't figured that out. Clearly. I do? I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I've caught it. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Hell yeah. Alright. Okay. See. Hell yeah, April. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't think I've been paying attention. I don't think I've been paying attention in that case. Because I've just not I've genuinely just not been active enough to actually pay attention to like who is who. Maybe if I was around more, I might have been able to catch it. Because usually I can catch when people like each other. That's something I can usually catch. I've done it way too many times. It's like in this case, I just genuinely did not know them. I was like, I knew their name, but I just haven't actually been around them. Like because of that, I didn't catch that. Is that what your status is? Is that what your status is referring to? Like because I noticed your status changed a while ago, and I was like, I was like, I noticed your status changed a while ago. Is that relating to that? Because I was just like, Yeah, no, I saw the status change ages ago. I saw the status change ages ago. I'm usually the first to notice status changes because I lurk through my friends list a lot. So I usually notice it. I usually notice it really quickly. I just never bothered to point it out. Like when Blur started dating his partner, I see like I saw the status change. Like he didn't tell me immediately, but I saw the status change and I knew exactly what had happened. It's like I can catch it really quickly. I can catch it really quickly. I just usually don't point it out. You want me to start to start pointing out every single status change of yours? Because I know what I do tends to freak people the fuck out. So that's why I don't point it out. But I always notice it. Everything go. I would have not. I definitely would have not. I remember your status is your status changed very rarely. Your status changed like extremely rarely. So I don't actually so it's like so I don't actually pay I can pay attention to yours. It's like I'll see it, but maybe I'll see it like I'll catch it like maybe a day or two later. My status has actually been the same since 2022. Yeah, my status has actually been the same since 2022. Since I was like I said it I said it not long after Techno's passing, or at least Techno's passing was announced. But what I'm always changing is not a text, but a heart, because the heart represents my current mood. That's what the heart represents. Let's see. Why do you want to eat a flower? I did I did see a lizard. I feel like I did see a lizard like a few weeks ago, maybe. I don't think It's like I did see. I don't think I've seen. I don't think I've seen the dragon. So I don't think. I don't think I caught that one, and I don't think I saw the phoenix. I don't think I caught that one either. But what I. But what I have. But what I have been seeing has been the flower and the lizard. Yeah, I don't think I've caught the. I don't think I've been paying attention during the dragon times. I don't think I've been paying attention during the dragon times. But I have been seeing the lizard and the flower. Wait, no, I did see a dragon. No, that was like, but that was eight. That was eight. That was a while ago. That was a while ago. But I did see a dragon. I don't know. I haven't played Wilds. I haven't played or seen any but gameplay of Wilds. I have no idea. Tune in what? Huh? Tune in what? Where? Huh? Oh, that's because I've been asleep. That's because it's either I've been asleep or I just didn't get a notification. Because the funny thing, I don't actually use my phone very often. Yeah, surprisingly. But it's at very absurd times. Like April, I just woke up like an hour ago. It's 1 p.m. I started the stream like right when I woke up. Thanks, Chad. The I think what however, time means no time. Actually, time really means no difference to me because I sleep at absurd times anyway. And a lot of the time, those times are also your active times. What I've However, I do have an auto lurk. I do have an auto lurk thing. So I do still give you views, whatever, even if I'm asleep, because I have a thing that automatically allows me to lurk in my friends' streams. Oh, stretch. Oh, big stretch. Ah. Oh, big stretch, big stretch. Okay. Ugh. Ooh. Okay. Okay. So, if I'm okay, let me actually try to implement this intelligently. Okay, if I'm let's see. Honestly, fair. Honestly, fair enough. The one I have, the heart in my thing, it represents my mood, and it's based off of a hue scale. So red is the lowest, and purple and pink would be the absolute highest. That's the general meaning. It's like a little scale. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, if I set there's the duration. I have the duration set. No, I can set the start. Oh, here, look, I have the start tick. Here, look at that. Oh. Da, 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 da. More. Let's see. So, parent duration. Okay. This root display interpolation duration. Root display dot get attached or create animator attachments dot start tick. Okay. Does it automatically set? Like at all? Let's see. This is automatically tick. Like only on the client side. Okay, it's only done on the client side. No AI steps or server AI steps, huh? No. Okay. Okay, no problem. Just need to figure that bit out. I need to store an end tick as well. I might need to store an end ticket as well, actually. End tick. Animation / end tick. Okay. What happens when it goes into negative? Well, okay. If I'm okay, so if I'm interpolating that. So, start tick, end tick. I'm trying to figure out math behind this. Okay. Well, start tick. You. You're fine. You're fine. It's funny. If current tick is higher than end tick, then just 0. Otherwise, we do end tick. Oh, what you do? End tick minus start tick, and then we subtract that by current minus start tick. Whoops, sorry. I keep whacking my mic. I hope that's not too awful for you guys. Alright. End tick minus start tick. That's... That gets the... parent remaining duration. Okay, there you go. Alright. Ah. Let's see. So, if I'm... Don't worry. This is meant to be a name pool. This is a name. Oh. Listen, man, I got bad ankles. I just woke up. Also, April, aren't you older than me? Yeah, like, quite a fair bit. Well, not quite a fair bit, like, a decent amount. Not that. I'm still younger. Life. Still. How do I... Yeah, it's very funny. Okay, so if I do this, then I, I'm trying to do this in like a very efficient way. The spiraling cells completely crashing off and like crashing out in the middle of nowhere. God, I wish I had that world. I wish I had replay mod for that world. Actually, honestly, so I could actually recreate it. Oh well. Unfortunately, replay mod's code base is a pain in the ass. See. I this am if I'm doing this, and in theory, I could translate okay. Actually, I need to translate based off of the. Okay, it's a good thing I'm starting to start intakes in here. Actually, I I say that I forget to actually set the fucking start intakes. Nature and attachments dot start tick turn tick. Animation dot get interpolation duration. So current tick part ID. No, it's just ID. Okay. Better off than I am, but a victim is a victim all the same. I don't care to be like Theseus. No hero. I just wanna go home. So give me sky or give me water. Daedalus' nameless daughter would rather fly and fall than be alone. Can you tell me Ariadne? Why do beginnings and endings look the same? Can people really change? Can his friend still be a stranger? And why does life teach its best lessons through a game? I need to restart the stream overlay again. Because the thing expired. Okay, let's do that. Copy. Thank you. There you go. Why I have to restart this a lot? Why I have to restart this a lot? I have no idea. There we go. Okay. So I have to start an end ticks determined now. Alright. Bye-bye, April. Thanks for dropping by. Okay. If I'm doing this... Make sure you land it. Make sure it lands on the island and not the ocean. Like if you're crash landing, do it on. No. Oh, there goes another plane. Okay. Let's see. If I'm animating like that, then in theory I could. Oh, hello. Daily resource pack reset. Okay. Here's what I want to do. So, in theory, if I set the displays, I need to set the displays, to be that. So if it so it can rotate. I need a set to keep track of. I need a set in this to keep track of what displays have been modified. So if it has been modified, it can actually so if it has been modified, it can set to the oh, but then I don't have context. I do have to animate the whole thing. Shit. Okay. Okay. I need to do it based off the locals, not the. I can't do it based off of the thing, so do this. Create animator attachment. Local translation. I need to do it based off of the local translation. Oh, but then I can't. I know how to do this. Okay, I know how to do this, actually. Yeah, I know how to do this. Okay. Animator, attachments, model part ID, parent part ID, or just do a 0. Too many years lost in history, yet free to take a crowning glory for 5 more minutes. Oh, we're 6. Whoa, we're 6. Whoa, we're 6. 5, 2, 3, 2, 1 more minute. 6 done. Okay, so if I set that, I just need to. Here's what I need to do. I need to rotate. I need to handle this somehow. So if I turn it like this, so if I rotate, no, okay. At least this is doing much less allocations than before. Previously, we've been doing a lot of allocations. Okay, I don't actually need a lot of these. I just need to. Part ID. Okay, it's not going to be exact. If I tune that rotation, then it's going to be a bit weird. Because I'd need to spin that. So if I spin that left or right, turn this left, right. Oh, but then if one thing's delayed, then that's going to be weird to step. Unless I get it at unless I. Ooh, maybe I am interpolating that. I guess. Okay. I guess I am handling that. Okay. So. I need to translating upward. Okay, so with the translation, I need to set this up. So okay. Okay, if I'm that okay, what if okay, so I need to translate this. If I'm okay, so if I'm translating it from there to there, sort of over here. I realize I'm not working this properly. So, so if I'm translating from there to there, in theory, if I'm translating like that, trying to process this. So, translation. So, okay. Translation vector 3f. Your rotation vector 3f. Oh, your rotation, sorry. Okay. Okay, if I add that. Oh god, how much of this do I need to implement? Oh dear god! And just extend factor 3f. Let's see. Hop. Okay, let me make that. Let me make that. Make it like that. Dun, dun. Let's see. I can't stop thinking about it, especially now. I just stop thinking about you. Okay. I set it like this. Let's see. So, okay. If I'm... Alright. I'm currently trying to fixing where my brain's at right now. I'm currently trying to figure out to math this out generally. Just to get all these values correct. Another thing I also need to keep in mind is that these rotations are all in degrees, and Minecraft expects them to be in radians, or not Minecraft really. It's Jamel. They expect them to be in radians. Okay. Fine, I'll turn that. That makes you happy. Okay, then I guess the peak needs to be vector 3F. Okay, awesome. I wonder what C is supposed to be in vector 3FC. Okay. So, if I'm... Local translation and local rotation. I said that, okay. Setting the local rotation involves the... I'm taking it like that. How do I... So, let's see. Okay. I might have an idea. Nope. Let's see. So, here's what I need. I need to. I lost my train of thought. How we go say we up here. Mountains that are stacked with feet. Oh wait, this is setting it at the tick. Hold up. Wait, I'm stupid. This is getting it at the tick. I need to get it after tick. On the line. I was wondering why. I was wondering why the hell that felt so weird. Okay. As the world comes to an has changed. So, I need to handle it like this. What pair is this using? Oh, for motherfucker. Oh. Use Kotlins, please. There we go. Can I separate it in here still? Nope. That still is something I need to separate out. Okay. That's annoying, but okay. Has changed equals. It's down to me and you. An empty room. Forgotten what we're dying. Just tell me what to change. Just tell me what to say. I can't take it anymore. Why are we so incomplete? It's down to you and me on these cold and empty streets. That and what we're living for. Please tell me what is right more than what's inside. All I see are kings and thieves. Here we go. Okay. Think. Dust and gold. We are kings and thieves. All I want is just dust and gold. Rescue man. Rescue man. Rescue man. Let's see. Okay. Actually, let's see. If I'm doing this, in my heart, you're here. Oh, so high, gotta shine. What you got is gold. I know you're gold. I know I know. I found my treasure. Gone forever. Gold. I know. You're gold. I know. You're gold. Gold. I know. You're gold. Gold. I know. I know. I know to the stars in the night. I found my treasure. All I need is you by my side. So shine forever. Gold. I know. You're gold. Gold. I know. You're gold. Okay. I need to actually use this. Earn tick. Use that set. Okay, there you go. Otherwise we're one. Otherwise we're one ahead. Okay. If remaining duration is higher than. Does he understand? Seems I went things went for it. I see it. My hell I've been thinking. My heart is so empty. That everyone's dying. And that moves me too. I was gone long before you. If I fail you one more time, the punishment won't match the crime. 'Cause there's no pain that would ever explain how I let you down. And if I fail you one more time, then I would have to climb so high up that I would have to die. You're right. Failed you once, and I will fail again. Good bother. Get to know him, really know soul and his role. Nothing is happening. Any idea? He is out. Description and ending the drought. Why not find out if I failed you one more time? If I fail to recognize what you need when you need me to be around. I will fail again. To 99-cent store. Only to God can I put of you store. Or living my doubt. I knew the chance was then got me a cheaper dagger. Down it didn't matter. I was with him. I used to like bars. Left to loosen me up to get in my heart. Poke at each of my wounds. Say what I say. No, he's doing the same. And then flash. And then flash. And if I failed you one more time, the mountain ant will match the crime. There's no pain that would ever explain how I let you down. And if I failed you one more time, so I would have to climb. It's so high up that I would have to die. Oh, I won't fail again. If I believed, then I need to learn that. No, right now. Halfway right. Okay, so if I do that, meaning duration. Okay. At myself, and there's nobody else to fight. Well, I don't know, that's what you're right, then I halfway right. If I'm wrong, then I'm halfway right. Halfway right. Okay. Slow down. No, I remember. Slow down. I was already gone. Scream at myself when there's nobody else to find. I don't know, so I don't care if I'm wrong, then I'm halfway right. Girls like brown eyes. Oh, I don't win. If I'm wrong, then I'm halfway right. Halfway right. Na na na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. No. Not already gone. Okay. That stores the previous data now. I'm trying to avoid you doing doing these lookups because that's a whole for loop and that's probably gonna cause slowdowns. It's like it probably doesn't mean much when the time between is like 50 milliseconds, but it's still quite a lot to me. I'm still trying to optimize this. Do I have a lerping? I have a lerping function. Aha! Thank you, Posby! Playing God. But I'm falling in, I'm falling out. All you need is playing God. And I'm falling in, I'm falling out. Never, 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 ever, never, ever, ever say die. Never, 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 ever, never, ever, ever say that. Didn't you say that? Didn't you say that? Never, 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 ever, never, ever, ever stop. Didn't you say that? Didn't you say that? Never, 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 ever, 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 ever say die. What are you trying to say? Say that, did you say that? All you is to play. But I'm falling in, falling out. All you need is to playing God. I'm falling in, I'm falling out. Okay. Need to learn between then and there. And the reason why we need to do that is mainly just so we can actually have that, mainly just so we can have that information in the first place. It's probably gonna look all. I can tell you right now, this will be constantly reset by this check every tick. I don't think there's any getting around that. So honestly, I'm just like, I might as well just embrace it. So that's what I'm doing right now. I'm just embracing it. Didn't you say that? 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 Just like our country, I'm young, scrappy, and hungry, and I'm not throwing away my shot. I'm gonna get a scholarship to King's College. I should brag, but dag, I'm amazing, astonishing. Not right now, actually. Okay. I need to. Okay. So, from handling that, I now have access to I now have access to that whole transform context. Yeah, I now have access to that full context. I need to remember to stop it at the end, actually. In theory, I shouldn't actually need to do this, because I need to do a copy just to be safe. There we go. Now it has a starting point. Because that should be the very start of it all. There's sort of an exception if it's too far. I can't. It doesn't say. It might. It might. I can't tell though. Okay, it does. Yeah. Added rotation.pop. Okay. You just need to remember to push and pop constantly. Anything. everything to prove them a liar. It's almost like I fell asleep. My doubts have seemed to fade, 'cause I've opened up my eyes to see I'm right where I plan to be today. Today. Yeah. Cast your net, cast it out, and I hope to God you'll scream and shout. It's everything you want and maybe more. I don't have good vocal control. Out of reach, hit the ground and run with both your feet. Here's a lesson that I hope to teach. Believe you'll be a dream catcher. Cry out loud and take the stage. Don't let skeptics ruin your phase. Every forward step you'll take, their breath away, their breath away. Believe, believe they'll spit their words. Some will say it seems absurd, but devour the cynics, miss the critics, and mark my words, don't regret it when you cast your net. Cast it up, and I hope to God you'll scream and shout, and everything you want and maybe more. Today. Today. Cast your net, cast it out, and I hope to God you'll scream and shout everything you want and maybe more. Doesn't seem out of reach. The ground and run with both your feet. Here's a lesson that I hope to teach. Believe you'll be a dream catcher. Please believe you'll be a dream catcher. Please believe you'll be a dream catcher. No alternative when you walk through the door, knowingly out to make you look. Being the way that you all these males. Everyone else in your room conceded. Everyone exploit review. Baby, you ladder, Marlboro, nobody else. We overwork, but when you smile out the gravity hardtail you adopt. How you dot knowledge beautiful. Yeah, it would be deleted too. Just giving them we do, so let me know what day. Yeah, Blue came do it what we do, just pretending we approve. Soda high. Let's go 80, 80, 80 killer CD set. I know I only met with Miss Particular. And never stops for rent is one. Tonight it's been Psalm and live all alone. Something for the gizmo. The sideline has to make you'll see. Danny, you're here with me now. Course you got that wantings. That isn't even One Direction. That's like Direction is dead. Account about a little more Ted. But I need out one day. Menu content one day. It's so ridiculous. I fucking love it. Oh, order for the turkey anywhere that you like. We could go out and they did it in that bed. Republicans, take her there. Take her there, bring up in their hair. And if you wanted who molecular. Yeah, Mr. Chairman here with Go Retire Me. Lee E. Kedge. You get this kind of bullish. Baby say there is a hair. Maniac. If you don't wanna take it stole. And comma, take me whole. Mary Jane haying it. Nia, plant many tissue. It's so stupid. I love it. Popped out plane at LAX. In my cardigan. Welcome to the land of fame excess. Am I gonna fit in? It's all so crazy. Everybody seems so famous. My tummy's turning and I'm feeling kinda homesick. Too much pressure and I'm nervous. That's when a taxi man turned on the radio and a Jay-Z song was on. And a Jay-Z song was on. And a Jay-Z song was on. So I put my hands up to playing my song. The butterflies fly away. Nodding my head like yeah. Moving my hips like yeah. Got my hands up to playing my song. They know I'm gonna be okay. Yeah, it's a party in the USA. Yeah, it's a party in the USA. Get to the club in my taxi cab. Everybody's looking at me now. Like, who's that chick that's rocking kicks? Gonna be out of town. So hard with my girls not around me. It's definitely not a Nashville party. Cause all I see are stilettos. I guess I never got the memo. My tummy's turning and I'm feeling kind of homesick. Too much pressure and I'm nervous. That's when the DJ dropped my favorite tune. And a Britney song was on. And a Britney song was on. And a Britney song was on. So I put my hands up to playing my song. The butterflies fly away. I'm nodding my head like yeah. Moving my hips like yeah. I got my hands up to playing my song. They know I'm gonna be okay. Yeah, party in the USA. Yeah, it's a party in the USA. Hopping on a flight back to my hometown tonight. Something stops me every time. DJ plays my song and I feel alright. So I put my hands up, they're playing my song, the butterflies fly away. Like yeah. It's like yeah. Put my hands up, playing my song, they know I'm gonna be okay. Yeah, there's a party in the USA. Yeah, it's a party in the USA. I put my hands up, they're playing my song, the butterflies fly away. Nodding my head like yeah. Moving my hips like yeah. I got my hands up, they're playing my song. They know I'm gonna be okay. Yeah, it's a party in the USA. Yeah, it's a party in the USA. Alright. Go. Let it all right off your shoulders, don't you know? The hardest part is over, and let it in. Let your charity define you in the end. You will only just remember how it feels. Our lives are made in these small hours, these little wonders. This rush it turns to fate. Time pulls away, but these small hours, they still remain. Okay, where's my cause? My sign and cause code. Is it not here? I have to look here instead. I have to look here instead. Okay. Small hours, these little wonders. It only handles the y-axis, though. It only handles y rotations. It doesn't handle x and z rotations, so that's something that I have to. That's something I have to figure out. But I cannot forget the way I feel right now. This twists and turns of fate. This twists and turns of fate. Time falls away. And these small hours, they still remain. Yeah. To remain. Turns of fate. Time falls away. Oh, but these small hours, winters will remain. I know for a fact these are still degrees. I haven't converted them to radians yet. So now I have to do that here. Okay, let me handle that for the other two. So x, z, z, z. Okay. Alright. Okay, so. Actually, no, I shouldn't be using this. I should be using this at rotation at peak. Okay, so the thing about this code, where did it go? Here. The thing about this code is it's designed specifically for handling left and right. What I never accounted for, what I never actually accounted for is the actual thing. So, okay, no, sure. So, yeah, so main thing is that code only handles the y-axis. So, how does one handle the x and z axis? Because those are also important. Why don't I use a matrix? Hold up. That's exactly what matrices are made for. Hold up. Local translation. Okay, so that's that bit. Okay, I can do this. Okay, so if I'm doing it like this, this goes into identity, right? It's not just all zeros. Okay, yeah, it is all identities. Okay, I was worried. Like, is that actually identity? It is. Okay. Okay, let me set that. Let me set the scale to 1 first, and then I need to apply the translation first, and only then I can apply the rotation. X times meth.dig to rad. Rotate. Okay, so because of that now rotating the way it should be going. Yeah, why was I using a matrix before? Okay, that simplifies things a lot. Because now, okay. Yeah, no, right now. Not right now. No, no, no. Yeah, sure. So the thing about how this would work in theory. Okay. If I have my math correct, what's the difference between translate and translation actually? Translate generic. Okay. What translation? What the hell does translation do? Oh, it just sets it to be a simple translation. Does this directly apply to translation? Okay. Okay. In that case, I want to rotate this. Not rotation, I want to use rotate then. My rotation. There, yeah, okay. Okay, so I translate that, then I rotate that. But that's using the local translation, though. Okay. So I'm applying a translation. I'm applying the rotation like that. Okay. Translate, rotate. Okay. So I need to translate, rotate. That handles that handles that bit. That one was the most difficult bit. But now I need to figure out how to translate it again with respect to the prior things. So in theory, I might actually want the no, that is not right. There you go. There's it. There. That's what I'm looking for. M30, M31, M32. Okay, hopefully this works the way I hope it does. Wait, hold on. Wait, something's odd. Something's wrong. I struggle a lot with 3D math. I'm trying to actually determine the actual math in this. So maybe? Well, I can reuse this matrix. I just don't actually know how matrices. Matrix. Matrix math. Matrix transformations with hierarchy. I need to do this with respect to the hierarchy. I'm just bad at hierarchy. Thanks. Wait, no. Out of here. I don't even know what local does. Like, what's the difference? I don't know what the hell the local thing does. Is this why you use matrix stack? Hold on. Is this why we use matrix stack? This might actually be starting to make sense to me. Hold on. Okay, let's comment these out real quick. Is this why we use matrix stacks? Hold on. Wait, I might have actually thought of the idea. Oh, okay. Okay. Have I made my job significantly easier suddenly? Does this actually make my life much easier? You can join the club. It's unbelievable. Did I accidentally make this significantly easier? I realized suddenly that this is exactly what matrices are made for. And then, like, I guess, like, two and two came together and suddenly, like, oh, that's exactly what a matrix stack is for. Okay. Let's see, Iron Ray. You're driving me insane. You for anything. We're like Venus and Mars. We're like distant stars. The harmony to every song I sing. And I wouldn't change a thing. So always trying to save the day. Wanna let my music play. It's all or nothing. But feelings never change. Face to face, but we don't see eye to eye. Like fire and rain, you can drive me insane. Yet I'm ready to remind at you for everything. We're Venus and Mars, we're like different stars. To every song I sing, and I wouldn't change a thing. Just let's go. Perfectly imperfect. Just no. Fire and rain, you can drive me insane. We're Venus and Mars, we're like different stars. The harmony to every song I sang, and I wouldn't change a thing. We're Venus and Mars, we're like different stars. Harmony to every song I sing. I wouldn't change a thing. For now you can stay, right here we will play, until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Away from all harm, you're safe, alone, different. Don't I know you don't care. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa. Lift the head up to the sky. Figure out the name. It's half the moment, but not the shattered frame of mind. Or instead, you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Whoa. Oh. And you say you will fall, and there's nothing at all. Like a trap, beneath the light of a different frame of. Does it have a hold? What does the hold look like? I don't care. What does the hold look like on the thing? Just want to know what it looks like. Loop is hold on. Really? Really? Okay. What are the exact items again? We will play. There you go. Okay. I love Codex. I love Codex. I I did not understand them previously, but now that I understand them, I fucking love them. Like Codex are honestly like they make no sense at first, but once you understand them, they're like they are genuinely amazing. I love them. And it's like you have none of the control, but yet all of it at the same time. It's wild. Okay. So the main thing is I need to do. Oh, hi, Shad. Thanks. 4, 5, 8, 3, 5, 6, and 8. 6, 8, 8. Yeah, big stretch. Okay. Now I need to do. First, what I need to do. So. If I. First, let me add this. Okay. So. Okay. Where's my game marker code? Okay. Well. Thank you. Okay, there you go. Let's see if I'm. Don't try to make yourself remember, darling. Don't look for me, I'm just a story you've been told. So let's pretend a little longer when we're gone. Everything goes on. But we were staring at the window, and I said, I wanna take you to the sea. When I'm better, we'll do everything. I gotta stop making promises I can't keep. But if I was gone tomorrow, will the waves crash on? Is it selfish that I'm happy as we pass the setting sun? Someday I'll be overcast, but you won't have to cry. I'm by your side, I said. Don't try to trick yourself. Remember, darling, don't look for me. I'm just a story you've been told. Let's pretend a little longer when we're gone. Everything goes on. And I'm so scared of getting used to this. All the binds that keep you tethered in your room. Someday the both of us are leaving here. But for now, I'll just bring the sea to you. Whoa, you meet me in the daylight like we did before. Then I felt you on my shoulder. You weren't suffering anymore. So sorry, don't worry. Don't apologize. I told you to forget me. You stayed by my side when I said, remember, darling, don't look for me. I'm just a story you've been told. So let's pretend a little longer when we're gone. Oh, well, everything goes on. Or I'll be right back. 1 second. Okay. So, Let's see. Then, oh, bring it on. Not dying here, I'm still fighting here. Holding on. I feel it true till I've beaten you. Already know tactics. But I see a disadvantage. I just have to avoid you. I will destroy you. Oh, bring it on. Out of breath till there's nothing left. Holding on. I free the clear till I'm out of here. Oh. I'm searching for. Actually, why am I manipulating the? I have no reason to actually manipulate the route. I don't have a reason to manipulate this. Okay, I think I got it. Okay. 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 That's the best I can. Okay, yeah. Here, I don't actually have a reason to separate our matrix back here, but yeah, who cares? Into you. I met it every time I said I loved you. I kissed the thought of you and I. Still regret the day that we said goodbye. Do you think of me at night? Check if our stored is actually good. Okay. Annabelle. Hello. No, actually, Minecraft event. I'm done with my assignments. I don't have any more assignments. How'd you do it? Yeah, sounds about right. Wait, it's just about to break. More than I can take. And everything's about to change. Feel it in my veins. Not going away. Everything's about to change. The solution is always just updating, huh? Be afraid. To do what they say. The words are weapons, and if it is, then everybody best stop stepping, cause I got 10 in my pocket that'll bend. Yeah, all these fucking saying, come with me. They not about to break. I'm just gonna take. Everything's about to change. Things about to change. This is a warning. Like it or not, I'll break down. Just record spin. Gotta get up. So back Ah, I kid enough. I'm tired of listening. Don't try to get up. So what inside of me tonight? Wait, it's just about to break. Everything's about to change. Just about to break. Everything's about to change. Feel it in your veins. Just going away. I'm good. No. Let's see. Okay. I do that. Most of shows is what they say. And love is just another face. And jump right in. Maybe later. Maybe later. But if far would you take me? Maybe. Oh, I so far from this all goes. Days are only footprints in the snow. Far away, can I go till I'm way too far from home? I wish I knew. I wish I knew. I want something more than restless mornings. Getting by so boring. Oh, ooh. Your time, enjoy it. Every fleeting moment. Getting by so boring. Ooh, ooh. Lord, where it take me? Another step, another stair. I'll never know if I get there, but just maybe. I want something more than restless mornings. Getting by so boring. Ooh, ooh. Take your time, enjoy it. Every fleeting moment. Getting by so boring. Ahoo, ahoo. Display that is initialized. But all the fun guys, but I'm hard. The bottom is a good start. So A new world. Okay. That handles the that's now handling the entity loading and the animatable animatable reloading stuff. So yeah. Let me make this synchronized actually, just to be safe. Yeah, I'm making that synchronized just to be safe. So yeah, so that handles that bit. Now okay, so if I have that correct. Okay, if I have this correct, then in theory, this should not only reload the entities if they get unloaded, but also help tick them. That was a flaw that was the biggest flaw that the atrophy system had, because atrophy had a because the atrophy system had a major flaw, being that it wasn't capable of reloading the entities if they got unloaded. And that was something I was never able to figure out. I'd been wanting to figure it out for a while because it's been a very annoying thing to deal with. It's just like I've been meaning to figure it out, but I never actually got around to it. And so now finally the atrophy system actually has the info. Well, no, this isn't the Game Master system. Sorry, the Game Master system has that info. That the different. Okay, what's so fun to me is that Game Master is entirely designed for minigame events like this. It's designed specifically so I can easily create and copy the code for minigame events. That's the entire point of Game Master. I'm really glad I came up with it because honestly it helps make life a lot easier. It's like having that central system specifically for handling everything. Like I can have inventory with game markers with freezing and all. Like Game Master is so useful for that. I like Game Master. Game Master's nice. First check is loaded. I think one of the things that's going to bite me in the ass in a sec is probably this. So let me actually do this. I feel like that was going. I felt like it was gonna bite me in the ass. So let me. So I just had to specify. I just had to specify it first. That would be the idea, right? Yeah. Game Master. Game Master is very much designed to be this central API for handling minigame events on Fabric. That's why I made Game Master specifically, so I can handle say for single minigame events. I don't think it's necessary, although you can use it. But multi minigame events like this, that's where Game Master thrives. That's what it's designed for. Because it has all the essentials. It has all the essentials you need. You have the countdown clock. You have the sidebar. You have spectators, which isn't explicitly Game Master, but it is spectator API. And spectator API is data pack controllable, which is really nice. I'm not kidding. You can actually slash spectator API that false. Yeah, it's really nice. I like. And then but then Game Master's feature by far would be game markers. Both game markers and entity animations. Like those two, I feel like are very key features. Yeah, those two I think are absolutely key features. Personally, no. No. Okay, so here's the. Okay, so now I just need to actually figure out how to hook this up properly. I just add music song and crowd the music song. I will find you. Okay. Hi, Horst. Let's see. Yeah, I'm here. I'm doing that. Okay, so if I'm doing that, in theory, if I do... Actually, I should rename this, so that's just model key and animations key. So from there, I need to cue the... When it cues the next animation, then it needs to figure out how to set the animation. So let's see. Okay. Why did I just do this? Why didn't I just do that? Pass me. Hello? Okay. Anyway. Let me actually move this inward. So that's over here. You go here. And playing. Set this here to there. So if I set that there, then that's okay. If animation is equal to loop type loop. Next animation is equal to null. So next animation is equal to animation. Okay. Dot current tick is equal to 0. Okay. So that sets the current animation null. It sets next animation to that. And state equals that, and that. Animation state playing. Yes, it is for a Minecraft event. This over here. So right now, what I'm doing is this is entirely server-side code. I have no client-side code for handling any of this at the moment, and so what this is intended to do is essentially I'm trying to animate this on the server side with display entities without a data pack, without model engine, because model engine is bucket. We're using Fabric, fully Fabric. I don't know where the hell this is. Here it is. This is entirely server side Fabric. Making a Polymer render. Probably, but we're not using Polymer here. We're not using Polymer here because mainly because I can't figure it out. Although Padbox is in the killed server, so I could probably ask. How the hell it works. But like, I need to figure out how the hell Polymer works. I need to figure out how Polymer works, but in my case right now, I really want to figure this out as like a fully custom thing without relying on Polymer. Because slowly but surely this event server is actually having less of a reliance on Polymer, because there's like the only bit of reliance is actually this thing, because that's SGUI. Even the NPCs here, these are using mannequins. I haven't actually bothered to figure out Polymer yet. To be fair, I'm having fun, so. If I set the root display. Okay. I'm good. There you go. When does that current state? No. I'm not sure if I don't know if I'm familiar with it. Lockbench import library. Interesting. I don't imagine this supports the item model system. Because I know item models, but I'm referring to like actual like /give at s like any item and then just item model equals like this, like Chrunchy Christmas. Is it item? No, it's item / badge box, isn't it? Lobby. Okay, there you go. That's the kind of thing that I'm referring. That's the kind of thing that I'm mainly looking for. All right, tooltips off. I ended up just making my own. I ended up just making my own custom system. It's like the plugin that's used to export this is animated Java, but the only thing that this is capable of exporting is the individual models. What ends up getting how I export this is using this, which is just a Bedrock animation format. And honestly, good enough, I guess. I don't have time. I don't have time to work on the other things. So, it works. It works out. It is not a generated reach. Yeah, fair. You know, I like having a lot of control. I even forked animated Java just so I could just to fix some certain things that were pissing me off about it. Like, the annoying thing is that animated Java is only on Blockbench 4. So I had to grab an older version of Blockbench and figure out how to make it just not auto update. And then I just have Blockbench 5 sitting around somewhere. Let's Okay, this entire pass needs to go in here. God. Yeah, no, that's the entire reason why I like trying to just make my own shit. That's the entire reason I do it. It's because like I need something update. I need something working, and suddenly it just doesn't work. And so I need to actually it's either I have to manually update or I just reinvent the wheel. That's the case with Tatersons, because previously this system was using Tatersons, and so I was manually updating the mod every Minecraft update. Like you can see on the mod page, all the recent updates have been me, but I haven't updated it to 1.21.10 because I don't have any reason for it. Oh no. What? Does the water shader's nose just break? Yep, sounds about right. Time to figure out how to update it. I haven't gotten around to figuring out shader code yet. I was working on I had a final year project a couple months ago that was a what's it called? I had a final year project that we basically had to make a game, and I developed the entire backend in Kotlin. Oh boy. I made the entire backend in Kotlin, and oh my god. So but I made a bunch of custom libraries that I swear to God made the backend process so much easier. Like I was able to do the packets and shit so quickly because that entire system. And then I had to reinvent it in C# because we're using Godot. I had to reinvent it for C#, and then like we're running into so many different issues. That sounds like a bug. That sounds like a fun bug. Let's see. When animation.loop. I'm good. I mean, close enough. Close enough. You no longer have a water boat. You have an airboat. Let's see. So wonderful, 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 wonderful. I could never find the right way to go. Have you noticed I've been gone? 'Cause I left behind the home that you made me. I will carry it along. And it's a long way forward. I'm not alone. Display.translation is equal to that. Oh, nice. No, I have not been keeping up. Hell yeah. Hi, yes, Nabil? What's up? What are you working on it with? Or have you just been working on it on your own? Fixed structure generations. Depends. What structures in specific? Mod most of the time just floats on the edge. That one's up to the mod. You're not. Nabil, trust me, you're not figuring that out. You're not figuring that out, trust me. You're not figuring it out, trust me. Oh, nice. Yeah, no, I have not been keeping up. I've not been keeping up whatsoever. This, okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. About that, Nabil, are you sure you want to deal with a file that looks something like that? Hold on. Dev Minecraft. No. Data Minecraft. Where is it? Oh, I guess it's not listed here. Oh. Oh no, yes it is. It's a world gen. Are you sure you want to deal with a file that looks something like this? That tends to look something like this. These ones are simpler, but it's like it's a mess. Are you sure you want? Are you sure you want to deal with those? Yes, exactly. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay, play once. That should reset it. Minecraft internals is why I keep making mods. I fucking love working with this shit. I thrive in this. Okay, and then I can reset this. Hold on last frame. I think I can just leave it there. We'll see. You know, working with these kinds of spaces. This is where I live, basically. It's like I don't know why I love doing this. It's like maybe it's something built off of me just porting so many mods, updating them. Like I think that might be what helped build it up. And then at the same time, it has to be code bases where it's like I can actually modify the code. If I can't modify the code, then I'd struggle heavily with it. Like Minecraft, I can still technically modify the code with Mixin, and so I'm still able to thrive. Bucket, I'm locked down heavily. Animation. On the home of the holy, from the faithful way of a sword, with a life so boldly. What do you send me? Oh yeah, no, you're not fixing that. You're not fixing that. That's a hard one to fix. You're not fixing that. And tick 0. Else. Else. This dot current state is equal to state. Why do you keep going there? Obviously you want this. I have it imported. It's alright. Yeah, fun tonight. Animation is equal to this dot next animation. Current state is equal animation. Why? Fuck off. Okay. That should handle that. Okay. So if I assign that. Let me extract that out, because I can actually just do that. Okay. So, see, if I'm not IntelliJ, you know for a fact that's not what I wanted. Roasting and turning, I've got fire enough to stay burning. It came. That's what I'm serving, and if you win, you will get what you're yearning. Look right here at this bag. It has the winds of the storm all trapped. All you gotta do is not open this bag. Ha ha ha! Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Never really know who you can trust. They wanna get the bag open, you gotta say no, sir. And the result defies the means of the frozen rivalries. So keep your friends close and enemies closer. Dangerous friends. It's treasure. Oh. That's what we're supposed to be. Okay. Okay, so little animator. Purpose of board mission. I've been working on way too many things for Minecraft. All at the exact same time, by the way. All at the exact same time. I have absolutely zero regard for actually taking time off. I'm very bad at that. Huh. Okay. I do that. Star. That sounds cool. Game Master. No. Animator. Animatable Manager. There you go. Auto registry key. Alright now. Nation registry key. No. Argument pause. Argument effectively true. Hold on. Knowing that she didn't. Ooh, okay. Okay. Immersive Portal still even updated still? No, that's actually really far back by now. How long has it been? A year. Damn. How's the activity? Not great. I'm imagining. How does this work? I have no idea how this argument works. Per world game rules is very nice to have. I don't think this event uses it. No, it doesn't use per world game rule, but it does use what's it called? But it uses I think it does something custom as well here. Because per world game rule isn't updated. Resource or ID argument. This. Resource selector. Oh, hey, look! This is exactly what I'm looking for. Hold up. Context. Come on, build context. And so with that, there we go. Hey. Makes sense. Makes sense. Which temp mod? Or there's so many temperature mods. There's Scorchful, there's Cold Sweat, there's Tough as Nails. That sounds nice. Let's animation registry key. Okay. Resource selector argument dot get selected resources. Theory that's CTX. I did not know. I don't keep up with what's called list TFC. It's not my kind of mod. I know Kilt has issues with TFC at the moment though. Definition. Okay. Also, I know so little about TFC that my first thought of TFC was Tinfoil Chef, not Terraformacraft. I do that. Okay, let me actually get pause here. Please. You heard wrong. I didn't say KFC. I didn't say KFC. I said TFC. Folder dot. Wait, this isn't what I was looking for. Wait, that's not what I'm looking for. Hold up. I'm looking for a resource argument instead. I think I'm looking for resource argument instead, not resource selector. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I think what's it called? I think Tetra and Tinkers do that as well. It's a lot easier in your version thanks to data components. I love data components. Data components are fantastic. Animations holder dot value ptx this dot level pause. There you go. Hey. Yeah, that sounds about right. Animatable dot display dot uid. Literal delete. Remove uid argument dot uid. Suggestion builder dot command context command source. Always an absolute paper. That's how I feel like I've had to do item banning stuff, and just because of that little quirk, I've just made a custom thing instead. I feel like there's been a time where I've done that. I feel like there has to be a time where I've done that before. I will never feed you. You can call me evil. You get to the brave and they pretend. I will never read it. Please call me conceited. Evil, evil, evil. How do I do this? Oh. You know what? That makes a lot of sense, actually. Animatable dot. I can do this one. Okay, yeah, there we go. Yeah, no, sounds about right. Oops, no result. GTX. GTX. No. UID argument dot get UID CX. Manager dot animate tools means UID. Five. Hello. How's it going? So I ended up okay. So what I ended up doing is I created a. I've been reworking, like I've done a system. I've done a system. I've redone the system multiple times for animation. Because I've done an animating system like this before, but it's not been nearly as comprehensive as that. Oh, don't worry, Forrest. She just says that. It's like I've been reworking the animation system so many different times because I do have an old system. It's like I have this guy over here, and then like if I just microwave, it just spins. That was the extent of the really old system. Right? This was the extent of the really old system. It didn't have the capability of actually animating it. I originally wanted to add in the animation capabilities, and that was something I'd been. It's a very big dog. A very big dog. But the animation system that I previously tried to figure out for this ended up being very broken. One of the main test cases I had for this actually was that I was going to have these I was having the original test case I had was that I was going to have them animated, use like animated dancing. Like the original entities were humanoids. They were wizard skeletons. They were animated dancing to fucking California Girls. That was something I was trying to work on, but I never got far enough for that. Do I have that old animation test actually? Let me take a look. Let me take a look around. Oh yeah, no. When I first wrote that code, that was like 3 years ago? Yeah, I wrote that code 3 years ago. Forest animation systems fucking suck. Especially when it comes to hierarchy. Like if you're using Godot, I think you have the do have the help that is the fact that it handles matrices for you. In my case, I had to figure out the matrices. Hold up. Let me see if I still have that test animation. Oh no. I still have that test animation? Let me take a look around. Because I had it somewhere in here. Maybe not my K drive, maybe my H drives. Ooh. What are we using for it? Is it here? Oh my god, here's the old tests. No, oh, this was 3 years ago. No, this was 2 years ago. This was 2 years ago I was working on this. Damn, okay. I could not figure that shit out. I really could not figure that shit out for the life of me. Oh my god, I really struggled with figuring that out. Wow. What's this? Dead. Oh, hell yeah. Do I still... I know I still have the code base, but can I still, load... Can I actually... Do I have the California Girls test here? Minecraft... No, actually, would it be outside here? It would be. Dev Vandal event. Plugins. Oh, thank God! You're actually using 3D meshing. Oh, thank God. I think did I try to work on that? Did I try to work on something like that a while back, and it just didn't end up working out? Hmm. I remember trying to do greedy meshing stuff. Oh wait, where's the repository? Where's the repository? Let me take a look at this. GitHub, your React rewrite sucks. Oh, already fucking up. Yes, or Minecraft version. Okay. Build pack texture. Maxrect bin pack. Oh, you're actually using Maxrect. Okay. I remember working on that. Oh God. Hello. Huh. I remember working on an Atlas system a while ago. I think I ported that thing like 3 or 4 times between the different code bases. Like, because like, I think working on Kozan, I think, the I had to port to that. I had to port to the texture atlas. Ooh, hell yeah! I had to port the texture atlas between like 3 or 4 different iterations of the code base. Okay, I imagine someone's working on that bit. Loader. Nicely commented. I can tell you that much. Got quite a fair bit of comments here. Unloader needs rewriting. Honestly, mainly due to my inexperience with this, I do not see what's wrong yet. Scene world. Query selection. Oh, that's an actually good selection system. Hell yeah, okay. Okay. Alright, that's pretty good. What's Genova? Oh, that has one mesh road. Ooh, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. What the hell is Genova? Oh, okay. Okay. Hello, MGY. Do I still have my old code here? I know I was working on it, I just don't remember where the hell I put it. Open in Explorer. Utils. I do not know what Arcadium is. Systems. Atrophy export. Hey, there it is. Where's the animation? There's the old Retherion. That's actually not too bad of a model. Yeah. Nice. Lender to atrophied. Where is it? Where are you? I know you're here. Where are you? Is this you? Is this what I'm looking for? Oh! Shit. Okay. 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 Alright, sure. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Where is that old animation code? Vandal animation. That's where it is. I wasn't looking for you. Okay. So if I have this correct, I don't have the Old animation code, huh? Wait, is it branched? No shot. Yeah, no, I was wondering, like, there's no way I have that branched. Oh, wait a second. That's where it was. Oh! Right! Right! Atrophy used to use armor stands, and then I swapped it over to display entities. Right! Which mod dev? Reset current branch to here. Because I can just go back. Reset current branch to here, please. Alexander's games. Oh, I don't actually recognize any of these. Huh. Okay, so in theory, I should have the animator code. There's the animator code. Where's the commands? Here you are. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right, honestly. ARR2? Yep, ARR. Oh, so you actually just straight up can't update it either. Oh boy, that's fun. God, I hate it. I hate it when YouTuber mods are ARR and like published. There's like people want to play them. It's like if you're not going to maintain them, let someone else do it. Honestly, so that's probably also a big part of why I learned how to port stuff, especially when decompiling. It's mainly because of that problem. Oh yeah, first, you know how much I hate M Creator, right? Wait a second. Wait, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Now that I'm actually thinking about it, hold up. Is this how I think it is? 1 second. Is this... If this is the way I think it is... Oh no, this is actually entirely custom. It's actually entirely custom code. Wow. I was expecting M Creator code. Anyway, but you know, anyway, like, you know how much I hate M Creator, right? I've been considering for quite a bit now to make my own thing integrated into IntelliJ, specifically specifically to replace mcreator as a whole, and also be capable of teaching modding. That's something that I've been wanting to do for a while. Like, I'm not entirely sure how I do it, but I want to do it. Basically mcreator, but not mcreator, but it actually generates good code. Because I do not like how mcreator generates code. It looks so ass. And I feel like it doesn't actually teach modding properly. So I want to be able to teach how modding works. Because modding is so fun. And like a lot of people aren't able to understand it. So I want to be able to teach how it works. Let's see. Does this work? I have to output this onto browser because if I play this through main, then I'm gonna get fucking murked. I don't even know if this code still works. Like, I don't know how functional this code even was, to be honest with you. Okay, so... Where... Browser. There you go. That way it's only on the pod. I haven't seen a new boss. I haven't played HSR in God knows how long now. Okay. Let's see. How do I do this again? / spawn with Irion? Why are there two? Why are there two? It's so broken! It's so broken! It's so broken! It's so broken! Oh my god. I'm so glad I opened up this old code base. Fuck. Oh, that's good. Okay, let me switch. Let me push back over to upstream, to origin. There we go. God, that is good. That sounds about right. Oh. See, if I decimate, where did the code base go? Let me pull you up and then pull you up. Okay. argument. Animatable manager.animatables. Okay, so if I do that. Hello, can I be your friend though? Equals animatable manager.animatables ID if animatable equals no. Hell, oh well. I shouldn't give a fuck what I'm doing. Who cares? Okay. I stashed him in hell. Oh well. How does this serialize? This two-string into. Okay, it serializes like that. Okay. And literal true. Okay, there we go. That does that. Guys, I'm too high. Southern we will fly. We'll fly. Okay. So now we have that. Do I have vaccine in here? I do not. Okay. One moment. There you go. Okay. I think what I'm not initializing is actually this. I don't know if I'm actually initializing that. I'm not. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Now, I haven't actually launched the game to see if this works yet. So this is going to be my first time seeing if this works. Ugh. First off, I need to actually check to see if it'll update correctly. Okay. Animation data playing. Oh wait, actually, do that. There you go. Hmm. Once I'm 7 years old. It was a big, big world that we thought we were bigger. We had that dream like my daddy before me. Only hey my girls, I'm being failure. Okay, so wait, no, I should be storing the cash here. Oh, thanks for more wrist exercises. And hydrate, okay. I've been alive 5 hours. I haven't actually eaten anything because there's no food at the moment. Well, there is. I can cook up nuggets and fries. I haven't actually eaten anything yet. Just yesterday, I was a part of me. No, because you guys are going to make me even more fat. Here I am, once again. I'm torn into pieces, and I... Am I wrong, though? Am I wrong, though? That's not enough. Yeah, but that's not enough food. Okay, I need to test something. Oh my god, wait, seriously? Wait, what? I did not realize that actually abided by that. Wait. I did not realize that actually abided by that. What? What? I did not know that actually abided by that. Okay. Huh. Huh, I did not actually know that. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, I guess I don't have to actually... Hold on. Wait, no. I need to do one more test. So, if I attach that nearby, do you group with nearby in range? Yes. 15. Okay, no. So, that doesn't affect this thing. Okay. Also, I do still have to take that into account still. Okay. I wasn't actually expecting that. Okay. Let's see. Let me do that. Okay. Let's switch this over to letters. Alright. Now let's test our code for the first time and watch it crash instantly. Oh, what's the panic? What's the panic? Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck off. Am I still using architecture somewhere? No. Wait, then what? No way am I still using architecture somewhere. Yeah, that's an old version. What? Wait, and why? Ah! Bro. Bro. What are you doing looking for architecture-y? I'm not using architecture. Why are you searching for architecture? I have to update Loom. Oh, there have been several updates since then, actually. Hold up, this also needs to be updated too. I'm hungry. I want food. I want food. Get some for me too. My sister should actually be home by now. Actually, yeah. Let me go downstairs check to see if there's food. Let me. Yeah, let me see if my mom's actually come back with food. But I haven't actually checked. Also, haven't gotten up yet. So, stand up, stretch. I'll do a water refill too. Yeah, big one. Okay, so current problem. Um, number one is I don't. Okay, so right now I'm cooking rice, but I don't have chicken to cook for it, and I don't. The most I have are nuggets and fries, which I want to have those for snacks, not as straight up food. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. Why is Arch trying to load? No, like, seriously, why is Arch trying to load? Arch shouldn't be trying to load. Why is Arch trying to load? Is it DLI config? It is, isn't it? It is. Get out of here. Actually, I should probably use a new thing. Let me go gen that real quick. Should be fine now? I think we're fine now. Hey, there we go. There we go. That's more what I'm expecting. Okay, we have sound. And let me go. Oh, nope, there's a crash. Not adjacent objects. Huh. Okay, I'm making that one. Alright, that was a crash. That was from animatable. From the animatable thing. So. See. Pause rot codec. See, I hope this is functioning the way I hope it is. If not, I'm gonna be very pissed. Okay, it is functioning the way I hope it is. Okay. So. Oh! Oh, that's why there's neither. That's why I had an either. Okay. Okay, easy fix. Easy fix. Okay. Someday I find my own home. Oh, who am I? Who am I? Faith, the faith, the sun and the sky. Realize you're keeping me from breaking free from this stone. Chase the day I find. Keep on running, keep on hoping, find my home. Whoa. Okay. Kodak. Kodak. That's one I can never actually remember. Yes, flat combat map. Okay. I can tear an ocean, keep me afloat. The walls are too let me. What a society, no one would know. Those too heavy, someday these fickle as water. Someone's daughter. Inside. Walk me home. I'm dying here, don't leave me alone. I'm trying here, save me from walk me home. This is why I love codecs. You just have this. Just have this bullshit. And it just works. You can adapt it. I love it. I don't know why I really like it. But it's like, it's all the control and none of it at the same time. I love it. There's nothing about us. She takes cold shot. I thought I heard punching. Oh. I'm going crazy. Letters, C flat, loud, go to peaceful, very off, spawn off, 0, go, say, from, left, oh, we crashed again. Home. Oh, walk me home. It's because it's a server-side only registry, isn't it? It's because it's a server-side only registry, isn't it? Yep. I'll figure something out. Hold up. Not the night that you ruined my mood. Walk me home. Oh, walk me home. Animator, Bowl Manager. Someone like you. I wish nothing but the best for you. Don't forget me. I'll remember the thing. Sometimes it lasts, but sometimes it hurts instead. And sometimes it hurts instead. That is such a long mess. God. I wish nothing. Okay. Let's do this again. And hopefully we actually get to a script. Alright, let's try to load into crafting. No, I don't care. Okay, good, I'm actually here now. Okay. Should load the thing? It did, okay. And I'm actually in a new world. Okay, slash Game Master Animator Create Large. You know what, that works. Why are there two? Wait. Oh my god, this is amazing. If I delete, I can delete it. Deletes in one fell swoop, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay. Okay. So that's not quite what we wanted. That's not quite what we want. What we wanted. Take what comes. Take on you the right ahead. Way up here, walking the wire. We're walking the wire. Oh! Oh, that's why. Oh, so whoops. That's, that's my bad. Howdy. I'm live.
Two people thought I was Chinese. It was a teacher and my friend.
Why do people keep thinking you're Chinese?
Yeah, and after that, my friend, and she was like, "Well, it's because your eyes." Does it really look that?
I don't know. I assume you want to go to your room.
Arigato.
There you go. Look out down below. Look up down below. Look up down below. Walking the wire, wire, wire. Look up down below. Where are your feet? Why are they so far inward? Why are they going so far inward? The hell? I wasn't accounting for it to go that far inward. What the hell? Go.
Anyway, I only have like weeks away.
Huh?
I only literally have like iPhone tea and then that's it.
Oh, don't worry. I haven't eaten yet. I'm very hungry.
Yeah. What's the containers?
I don't know.
Okay.
I have no idea. Okay, that needs to go a bit. Okay, so judging by the current track record, I need to flip those around. And then I also need to flip this around. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see if the recovery system works. Huh? What? There was? Where? know that. Why are all? Well, update. Turns out there was food. Oh, fuck off. Hold on. Chat. I have food. So I'm gonna be eating that. First, what I want to do though is I want to see if the thing works still. Almost. How's it look when I ungroup everything? That's where their origin points are? Okay. Huh. Okay. Alright. I think I'm going to continue more on this later. I am hungry, so I'm going to eat food, and then I'm going to end stream. Well, I'm going to end stream first, and then I'm going to eat food. Because I'm fucking hungry. I am so hungry. So, I'll eat food first, and then I'm just going to continue working on this off stream. I think I might continue. I think I might do more tomorrow. So let me find someone to raid first. So, who's this? All right. Okay. We're going to raid. We're going to go over to raid. Hi, Saria. We're still not Christmas, I don't think. I'm ending because I have food. I've been live 6 hours. It is. I've been live 6 hours, so I'm ending because I have food. I'm really hungry. I'm gonna continue working on this more off stream. Yeah, wrist exercise again. Okay. If my phone's telling me to end, I have it's popped up like, hey, update me to One UI 8, please. All right, 5, 6, 7, 8. Thanks for the mini race exercises, chat. I've been needing these. All right, so we're going to raid Jess Lollipop. Apparently, it seems like some people I know follow them. So yeah, so I'm going to go raid her. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I shall see you all